Good morning. Alright, let's do the analysis. So the dailies. Let's just delete these. That's done. Let's bring this here. Probably use this here. Let's delete this. Alright. And let's go to the dailies. I had a dream. I was having a dream, but I woke up. I remember now. Can't remember now. Should have been interesting, I think. Let's go to the hourly. Open up the PLC. Turn this to here. Alright, so we need. This one's no longer needed. So this one's no longer needed. One's good. This one comes down here. This one's not needed, right? Let's just do this one. This one two's not needed. Bring it on down here. There should be one here already, yeah. Yeah. There's one here already. There's one here now, there's one here, there's one here. This one's not needed. That's it. So I'll delete this one. Alright, so there's less PLCs today. There's not even a PLC around here. That's me. Alright, so alright, so we got the 1-point structure basically. Yeah, it's been a 1-point structure. Put this here. Put this here. And nope. Yep, 1-point structure. We're looking. Oh, as you can see, price doesn't want to go lower. Doesn't want to go lower. Price has been getting rejected from this place a lot. Alright, there's also something we need to add, and that's the news. There we have news coming in at what time? At 8 a.m. my time and 8:30 a.m. my time. Alright. I gotta put 8 a.m. Put it here Alt V and 8:30. Change the style to red. News. And 8:30 my time. So news coming up in those times. And this news will be the type that would follow structure that's already there. So if structure doesn't form a 2-point structure prior to the news, we'll likely get a continuation of this down move. But I think we form it too. We just have to break this close above here, and that's a second point formed. So we should be fine. A pretty nasty range too today, so one. given that price drop like this, it's not going to be crazy to see. So if we get a bounce to see price react probably off of this higher POC and look to come, it may not make that trip all the way up there. So you may get a reaction prior to getting there. I'm gonna look at the short up here, but if we get up here, depending on how we get there, obviously, we would likely decide whether or not. But I don't think we get up there, though. I think we react off of here. Maybe off of, I think it's up. First, can see price try to go lower here and got rejected, so that's what makes this pretty nice too. So it's not price not wanting to go any lower. That's basically what it is. That's pretty good. Pretty bullish price action. Says I have to wait for the 7-day candle close. Otherwise, these entries aren't bad at all. Yeah, let's not forget the opening range open. Okay, put that in before anything today. Yeah, price is still. I was bored though, so let me go see who's live streaming on YouTube. I found this new guy. I was actually looking for Rex, but Rex is not streaming. Whatever. I do think we haven't formed the low yet. We still need to break the structure for it to be a low, but this is a potential. It refused to go lower. It's not yet formed, that's for sure, but it's a potential. It is a potential low. So that's that. I was kind of back testing yesterday. Yeah, yeah. See, low, 2 point structure high. Price finally forms the high after this move. Then you get in a short and you write it down. And then the reason why you continue writing it down after is because of price started to form a lot of structure on the way towards this low. So it will be obvious that price, or likely that price would break through that low. So you just wait, and then once price broke, you could even add because you're taking a continuation setup right there. You add right there, and then, well, you sell. So this volume came in on this candle. This candle volume came in. So you probably want to sell on the pullback of the next candle or on the close of the next candle, because even though it consolidated and even went down a little bit after, it really could have popped all the way back here because it's end of day two. So probably want to sell maybe even at the 15-minute candle after this close like that. Maybe sell a couple of your contracts, and if you only have one, then yeah, just wait till volume actually comes in, and once volume comes in, sell on the close of the next candle or on the pullback of the next candle. You may not always get it. Next candle may just open and continue going up there. So as the day ends, it's up to you. Do you want to risk your profit you already have to gain more profit potentially if it pushes down further? But you need to know that price almost always has a little reversal at some point between 1 p.m. Eastern and 4 p.m. Eastern. It will reverse a little bit. So it didn't do that. It tried, but it hadn't done that. So it eventually do it. Likely, it's not always, but it would eventually do it. So you just have to put that in mind and decide, do you want to hold this? If I looked at the 15 and it looked like that, oh, that's really good. And if there's a line somewhere there, oh, that's even worse. So you just sell everything there, and well, fuck the remaining profit. Nobody cares about the remaining profit. If I'm gonna lose all of this, if I'm gonna lose all of, it's probably not be all of this, but it's pretty maybe all of this, and you added up here, so you don't only gain half when you don't gain full, So yeah. Alright, whatever. Let's go to 15. Look at the 15. Looking very good. 1, 2. Looking very good. Looking very, 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 very good. We just have to wait for the candle to close on the 7:30. That's just it. If not, we saw this coming a mile away. A mile away. A mile away. This will definitely be the low. This will likely close above here. Once it closes above, this becomes a low. And once that becomes a low, then we're looking for a pullback to get it. But we may not even get a pullback, to be very honest with you. We may not even get a pullback. But honestly, I may just put an order there at 71.25 in case we get a wick in at the open. In case we get a wick in. So, who knows, we may even close down below. That'll be tough. That would be tough. I think this becomes a low. So. What does that even mean? Extend? Where does he extend to? Alerts. Yeah, serial news. Whatever. Oh, close above 86.25. Well, fine. It's 86.25, right? What was this? 86.25. What was the close of this? 80, 88 was the close. That's it. So this is now a low, and yeah, I'm looking to get in now. But let's also wait for the 7:30 can close. But I'm just gonna put my order there because we may get a wick. And since we now have a 2-point structure, we're likely to get a push on the news. On both news will likely push it all the way up here. So yeah, maybe first news pushes up here. Second news pulls up with the backup, pushes it straight to this POC all the way up here. Yeah, up here. I think it's all the news we have today. Right? Let me confirm that again. I don't like being played around with like last week. Oh, there is news at 2 p.m. my time, but I'm done trading then. So, oh well, nobody cares. Nobody cares. It's not at 4:30 tomorrow. Like, bruh, we're done trading then. I guess it will affect it when market opens again at 5. Yeah, let's even see how natural gas did yesterday. Yeah, made sense. We got that push. We got the pullback. That's fair. So should have been in up here. It was downtrending, but once this candle happened, you should have known what's happening here. Why are we refusing to go lower? Huh? Why are we refusing to go lower? Why? And then the next candle happens, a low, pretty bullish, so maybe you want to take some out here. Take some out of here. But yeah. How about ES? Bruh. Like I said, we may not get that feel, we may not even get that pullback. Because price can be annoying like that. Alright, 7:30 in 20 seconds. No pullback. Sad. Sad. I'll wait for the 7:30 can close. We may have to put our order here at 88.1. Yeah. We'll see. Still have our order down here at 87, 71.25. Okay, we'll see. There's news coming out here, right? So price is not gonna trade much volume until news. We've seen it happen. We've seen it happen many times. And also pay attention to the candle, the 5-minute candle right before the news. And quite important. annoying as it is, this is what it is. This is what it is. Hmm. Okay. I think I put my order here when freaking when I came in today. I wouldn't have gotten filled. It was this kind of right. So order I've been at 71.25. This kind of had a low of 72.50. Unfortunate. Opening range open too. Let me put that. But the price is staying above the open. It means something, eh? Just so you know. It means some. $81. What is this again? 81. Literally 81. So literally 81. Quite a rejection from the open. Quite a rejection from the open. How's the bullying going? Okay. Also, alright. My brother is traveling home. Alright, anyways, so opening range open here. Alright, whatever. Yeet! Price is staying above the open. So I think this is not a bad entry at all. 81. It's not a bad entry. If price goes further, then maybe I'll put it at the open. I don't know. Stop staying up there, man. Calm down. Don't be like that. Nah, there's no need to. Calm down. I know I said I was going to bully the market, eh? I'll just do it in my way because it's not sweet. The type of bullying I want to do is the type of bullying only scalpers can do, really. But I'm not a scalper. So I'm just doing it in my own way, I guess. Not losing many trades. And if I lose small. If I win big. That's how I'm doing it, but it's kind of boring. Even the market's like, is this all you got? Yeah, you disgust me. I'm like, sorry, damn it, it's my strategy. Holy, rude much? Market's like, I've seen worse. Yours is nothing. I'm like, do you really have to compare me? I know. Damn it. Should have gone in there. Should have gone in when I had a chance. Now I got no chance no more. Oh no. No. Price is going. It is going. Oh no. No. Price is going. It is going. Price, come back. Come back to me. Come back and feel me down here. Just like wick and then come back up. Because don't even try stopping me. I'll just and then go back up. You know? He just like, yo, Michael, I got you. Stretch your out. Grabs me, drags me straight back up to where we were before. I'm up like 40 points on the rip. Let's go, Bryce. Let's go. Do it. Do it. Do it for me. Do it for me, damn it. Whatever. Be like that then. Let me go watch somebody trade. Because why not?
Okay, so I would watch 1915. If we do break 1915, we're coming back to 1910. My target is 1905. I told you I had the daily target of 1885. That's a far area here. Okay. There's two levels that I could see price of gold holding. All right. And I could see it 1915 or 1905. Okay. So just watch and see how that 1910 is going to hit. Okay. You can see the Dow here. 17 seconds. Okay, so let's watch and see this candle open here. Little resistance coming in. Aaron, how do you go with field trading gold? Honestly, bro, I'm going to tell you straight up. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. Okay, I like gold, so I know that makes it harder for some people. That's why I try to focus on some indices here. All right, but again, if you don't like it, you know, it's just like a girlfriend. Would you date someone that you don't find attractive? Would you want to invest some time to get to know her if she's not worth your while, if you're not into her? You know what I mean? US 30 for me is my kryptonite. I go into more drawdown on US 30 than I do gold. You guys have no idea. I like SP and NASDAQ personally. You know what I mean? But everyone loves the Dow. So there goes Goldie. And we talked, okay, so it didn't even break down to 1915. We found some support so far at around 1916, 1917.5.
This trading is not bad at all.
What's going to happen in terms of
This trading is not bad at all.
Dow pays the best.
It's not bad at all. Alright, I see ES is kind of coming down a little bit here. Are you gonna come down all the way here? Why not? I'm telling you, bro, just wick it in. Like, just no one would even see it, bro. No one would even see it. Like, I'm telling you, yes, no one would even see it coming. You'll be so quick, and the only reason you're doing this is just to fail me and continue up. I'm telling you, no one would have any problems with that. You can even get some liquidity on the way. You know, this is the open candle. Some people have their stop losses here. Some even have their stop losses under this month. Just come grab it all. Grab it all. Grab it all. Feel me, just like that. Boom. And then one time you're back up to here and never come down again. Just keep going for like a good 1,000 pips. Why? Because I'm in the trade, so I want to be a millionaire with one trade. Alright. What a retard. Well, technically it's not a mistrade because our strategy entails waiting for this candle to close. So if you ain't closing, there's not that we can do about that. Yeah. There's not that we can do about it. I will make it. I will make it. It's a little slow. This top step trader, I've been thinking about them, right? And I've been thinking, they're kind of rude. They are kind of rude. Reason why I say that is because they have so little to lose. Pisses me off. But they say they help with the funding in terms of they have this thing called express funding, where you can get funded literally the next day once you pass a challenge, and they basically do the payout themselves. I don't know the ins of that thing. I don't know if I want to believe that, but well, whatever. All I know is these guys are using that trading stop thing. That thing really minimizes their losses on it. I feel very annoyed about it. Like why? It feels like I'm the only one putting in risk. I thought we're in this together, huh? I thought we were in this together. Well, you only put in risk the 4,500. The 4,500 is literally from the day you have. If you get to the point where you get funded, then you're likely going to be in profit in your main account, in your funding account at some point. So once you're in profit, that 4,500 is reducing as you're going. So once you get to 5 grand, 4,500 becomes starting balance. So they have now minimized their loss to 0. And on top of that, they're charging you monthly. And on top of that, they're taking some from your profit. Bruh, come on, man. That's rude. That's rude. Not for a trader like me, who's a god in trading. Like, you gonna take my profit like that and not have any risk on your side, bro? I see you and I do not like what I see. Let me make it very clear right now. So what I'm going to do with Top Step Trader after I pass this stupid ass challenge is once I make 5 grand, which is the profit I can make before, which is the profit I can make and withdraw 100% of, right? Once I make 5 grand, I'll remove all the 5 grand from my account. I won't close the account. No, I'll close the account because they'll charge me money. I remove all the 5 grand from my account and close the account. Maybe at the end of the month or something before I get charged next time. What I'm going to do with the 5 grand, I'm going to put it in my own futures account. And I'm going to continue trading just the ES there. And I'm going to continue making money and turn that 5 grand to 10 grand and turn that 10 grand to 20 grand. And once I get 20 grand, I can now start trading all my different commodities, which is 5. And that will allow me to risk $2,000 per trade. And then we continue growing from there. And if for some reason I lose my 5 grand, for some weird reason I just lose the 5 grand, well, sure, it is what it is. What is going to happen in that case would be that I go back to Top Step and do another challenge. It only cost me $350 and I can probably be done the challenge within a week or 2 weeks. So before they charge me the next account, I'll make another 5 grand and I'll run away again. That's the only way I see it profitable on Top Step, by taking that 5K. Passing, first of all, you have to pass the challenge within a month. Not just that, you also have to get that 5 grand within a month to make the most profit. But if it's within 2 months, they've only charged you twice, so that's fine too. They've only charged you twice, so they've charged you basically about $1,000, bruv. So that 5K that you're taking, you've been charged $1,000 out of that, basically. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, it is what it is. So that's what I'll look to do. Opening range, holding, I say, holding. Eight minutes left till the news. It's not strong news though. It's not Jerome Powell having a speech, and it's not market mover news. It's just a bunch of news together that merits more attention. Remember, we have to watch how the candle before the news closes on the 5. It does have some significance.
Nothing above. It's looking like it's following the Nasdaq here. Okay, gold is still holding strong. Still holding tight, guys. It's ironic. Gold is still printing. Same with the dollar. So today is one of those days where we are not correlated. got about 4 minutes left. Sorry, about 5 minutes left. Please be honest. I was told trading is a zero-sum game. Only institutions can make money. I can show you live ticket account. You know what I'll do? I'll do a withdrawal today, and I'll post it for you to show you that you can do some coin here if you are taking the time and patience. Okay, so that was testing right back into our 4-hour zone here. Okay, so it's looking like it's breaking down.
All right. What's happening here on the ear? Oh, nice drop, nice drop, nice drop. So we didn't hold above the open like yesterday. That's cool. That is cool. That's absolutely cool. That is cool. That's absolutely cool. I hope I get filled on this news, man. Fill me down here. I'm begging you, please. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Don't just go up. We all know it. We have a very strong feeling that's where you want to go. Don't do it without me. Come on. Do I want to get in here? I don't know. It's a little high. You know what? I'll do this for you. I'll get in here. How about that? I'll get in here. What about that? At the close of this 15 minutes, that's what 74.25. I'll do that for you. For you only. I'll get in there. But then if it's gonna go there, you might as well come here, right? Like it's just 71. It's not that far. $74.25, $71.25, 3 points. I don't want to not get filled though, so. Imagine I don't put this thing at 74.25 now, right? And then it literally goes to 71.50 and turns around. Pain! I can feel it already. Oh my god, I can feel it already. Pain, I'll feel it. I can feel it right now. I don't know, the price may bounce from 81 though, remember? 81. So. Alright, news is coming, price pretty bullish. Let's just try putting it at 74.25. But remember, 81 is somewhere we're looking at. So we're watching 81. Price does look like it wants to continue to the upside from here. And this 5-minute candle is closing bullish, so should do this so you can see what's happening. Watch that 81, eh? My order is now at 74.25. Alright, let's see what's popping. Yeah, this is not the main news. This is the main news here. But there's a bunch of news at this point. So, let's see what it wants to do. Probably pops down to here and pushes back up. Looks like 81 is where we want to get filled, right? Let's give you 1 minute. Let's give it 1 minute. Interesting. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's not going further down. Trying hard to go down. Push down, come on. I don't know if I'll take the 81 though. I don't know. So this is the main news. See how price reacts on this one. Right, see this one, it's not looking like it's doing anything. Man, maybe I should just put it at that 81. Man. Because finding it so hard to go down. You may just touch it and dip. Way easier to go up. 85. Going higher and higher. I can only go up to 10, so up to 10. 10 is around here. So 81.25 is 10. So 81 is about where I wanna enter at the highest. Whatever. I fear that it's so close to 81 that if it actually goes to touch it, it may just break through. That's why I don't want to put it at 81 yet. Normally you want to get in at most 10, but if price is pretty bullish and you see that price likely to not come down anymore, then yeah, I'll go in a low, higher. So in this case, price is looking like it's bouncing off of this consolidation, right? So it's not a bad idea to just take that entry. So in this case, I can take 85. Looks like 85 is where it wants to bounce from. Depends on how this kind of closes though. It's closed very bullish. And it's closing bullish indeed. I was refusing to go lower, that's for sure. So now if I say I want to get in at 81, that would mean price to break this candle. And for price to break this candle, it's kind of yeesh. 85 is not looking too bad. I was in at the low of this candle. I would say I'm breaking right now because there are some points where you get in, and price should not be coming back to test that point anymore. As I said, price should not be breaking this candle. So technically, I could put it at 85 and put a stop loss at the low of the candle. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? If I get stopped out, then let me put it at 85 first. Put a stop loss at the low of the candle. And then if I get stopped out, then I want to get filled at 74 again. First I'll put it at 71. And we'll just put it at 74. There's nothing wrong with that. 74.25, right? Yeah, 74. So that's what's gonna happen. That's what I'll do. That is what I'll do. That's what I've done. Our stop loss literally at 82. Is that the low again? 82.25. Yeah, so one tick underneath. So 85 risking 82.25. That's about 20 something pips. What? Sorry. My brain switched off. 85 risking 82.25. That's about just a little less than three points. And so 3 points is about $150. I mean, I did see it was. We could all see that it was refusing to go lower. Like every time it went up, it would go up fast and then come down strongly. I just thought it maybe touch this line, but psych, it didn't touch it. It didn't touch it. So this is not unexpected. I don't know. Would we get a pushback down here? I wonder. Till then, we'll just keep doing other things.
Let's see if we get that tap. Need a candle showing here. Potential head. Let's see if we can get right above that 290 MA. Let's just see where that bad boy is. That 200. Okay. 150 MA. Let's just. Okay. Gold is pushing back down. Okay, I'm going to test a small buy on the Dow. Alright, I think we can probably get back. Maybe it's still that way. Let's watch and see here. If it gets rejected, don't hold this thing forever, guys, like I said. So 9, hold up with it too. With the demand level here. So key resistance still holding in. This is just our first 5 minutes. Alright. Right nestled between that 9 EMA. That 2 ticking double by peak. See you. It's. Do you guys see what I was mentioning to you? It just takes some time. Oh. Pump it, guys. Game over. grab that by any chance? Don't get greedy on it, okay? Let's see if we get that tap. See the Dow, look at this. They need the more push. That candle, they have it there. This is that 4-hour demand, but whether or not it's going to follow through, that impulsive candle was good. I secured, guys. I exited. Okay, so let's watch and see. This candle close. I'm going to stay for about 7 more minutes. DAX was the same. Beautiful. NASDAQ looks the same too. Gold drop. Look at NASDAQ. 100. Look at the Dow. Gold drop. Look at NASDAQ here. Big rejection up to 200. Look at the Dow still not getting that volume. All right. Let's watch this new candle open in about 15 seconds here. Okay. Hold it at 12,000, you can get the volume close, which is just in this range to the left. Okay. Very, very similar to some structure on Dow. Okay. Gold still holding. Okay, we got oil here. And you can see the closures of the indices still holding.
Oh, we've gone above the opening range again, so not a bad place to get in. Today is just one of those days where we're not getting our fills. 10 points. Yeah. Nothing I could do about it. Nothing I can do about it. Nada, nada, nothing I can do about it. This is quite interesting. About 54 seconds left on this candle. Would it open and just push up, or would it push down, fill me, and then push up? What's we gonna do here, buddy? What is we gonna do? What you wanna do? Would you open and push down lower? What are you trying to do, my friend? What are you trying to do? No. I guess Jeff has moved on, or maybe he's having a rough time, or maybe he's just chilling. I did message him on Discord to see if he was okay, but he doesn't reply me, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh my god, stop this. Stop this. Why do you keep doing this, man? Why? Why you keep opening this shit? Stop it. Damn it. Hallelujah. 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 Like staying above the opening range. You want to stay above the opening range. We got two candles before news. That's another reason why I'm not exactly scared like that, because with news we may get those weeks, you know. I have an order here at 85, right? Yeah. So we may be getting filled soon. Maybe a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Hey. Jidena. Been a while since I listened to Jidena. Damn it. Looks like we are not getting failed. Hallelujah. Yeah, I should have taken the opening range instead. Yeah, what do you guys think? Yeah, maybe I should have taken the opening range instead of this low here. So, oh my god, I keep on increasing my entry. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh no. I keep on increasing my entry. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm done with this shit. If I get filled, I get filled. If I don't get filled, fuck it. How's Ninja guest doing? Highs, lows, highs, lows. It's about to be downtrending. It's about to be downtrending. Oh my god. It's a good shot here. Even just jump in. Jump into the ship. It's a good shot everywhere. It's about to be downtrending. Wow. What's this consolidation though? What is this unnecessary consolidation right here? Like, hello? What is this? Are you joking with me? Or whatever, this is definitely a fourth point, fifth point, about to continue to the downside. But it looks more bullish though. And with this consolidation, we may get a push back up. Maybe to give you one more push up, maybe to these lines are far and long, but maybe to the middle of this whole move down, maybe here, and then we can get a drop it like us, drop it like us. Aye. Yeah, well, it is what it is, man. Today has been rough on me. It's been rough on me. Maybe we're getting our third point. Who knows? This could very well be a third point. But overall structure is a 2 point structure right now. So if there's going to be news, we're likely to push up on that news. More likely, right? So let's see how it goes. Price kind of consolidating, so at the very least, I have my order placed at the bottom of the range. Oh wait, I'm getting at 85, risking 82, bro. That's exactly 3 points. That is exactly 150, buddy. Like, what do you mean it was less than 3 points? Whatever. One more 5 minute candle, and then there's news, and then everybody can move on with their day after the news happens, and we can finally, maybe, hopefully, get filled. Ugh. Ah. Oh yeah, order field, stop field, order field, stop, bruh. That's just rude, rude, absolutely rude. Order field, stop field, order, stop field. I feel good.
Bring to the podium. man, this guy looks good. He fights good. And he's got a left hook that shit.
Oh my God. Price went to literally 80, low of 88, 85.75. 3 ticks from getting filled. Damn it! Come on. Aren't you guys just rude? Aren't you just rude? Damn it, man. These guys are rude. Absolutely rude. Rudimentary. Alright, we have 44 seconds till the market is nosy. Oh my God, I was so close to getting filled. Oh, shit. Kinda annoying, to be honest. Kinda annoying. Should I move it up to 87? Maybe 87. I'll check it out at 87. So we have that small, quick trade there, and then we have the one that we're looking to get filled down here. So this is the news time. Give you 1 minute. Not much is happening on the news. It's not like Jerome Powell speech and everything drops. That's not what it seems. It seems more. There's news, but nobody cares. Kind of thing. I don't know what news it is. It just says market mover news, so just beware. That's all it is. Beware. But like I said, I'd like it to continue on the move up today. At least get here is what I think. Here is a must, I'd say. At least get here. Then if he breaks, well, it breaks. Right. This thing's not coming down. 1 minute is elapsed a long time ago. It's about 2 minutes into this news, 5 minutes now. So what the hell's happening? Can you just feel me? I hate this. I hate it. He went 3 ticks away, bruv. 3 ticks away. If that's not rude, I don't know what is. It's very hard to go down to it. As you can see, it's very hard to go. Just like when this news came in, it's very hard to go down. It's easier to go up. That's what we're seeing. So maybe I should just join in on this shit and put my risk down here. I don't want to risk more than many pips. Oh, that's like $400, bro. Why should I have to risk $400 on this stupid ass trade? I decline. I didn't like that drop that I saw just now. I saw it. You think I didn't see it, but I saw it. I saw you drop. I saw you. That was fast. That was strong. That was heavy. That was volume. Why did you do that? I brought my entry down to 83.75. I'm still risking just 82 because I don't like that drop that I saw. I do not like it. Do not like it one bit. Now if I let me put my entry at 80, low of 83.50. Yeah, 83.50. Stop at 82. Do your worst, buddy. Do your worst. Oh yeah, opening range. You gotta do opening range now. Alright, so we got the high here. I kind of figured this was gonna be high. I said it in my mind when we were trading earlier. And this is the low here. And this is the open, so the close is this kind of here. Well, basically around the open and close. 50%. Do we even need to put this? But whatever. I don't really think we need to put it, but why not?
Order filled.
Alright, we're literally risking 1 point and a tick.
Stop filled.
Because we just lost $100, so it's fine. Because that I saw the drop. You think I didn't see it? I saw you, buddy. I saw you. I come down and feel me, Joe. Doing I did any yesterday. Come down. Drop. We see you drop it. Drop it. Yeah, 74.50 is a fair entry. 74.25 actually is what it is, right? 74, close or 74.25. Yeah, 74.25 is a fair entry. It's a fair entry. I would put it there. Now, I actually thought about what if I put my stop right under 81. I was thinking about that actually. Because I figured something like this could happen. When I saw that the opening range low was there, I was like, maybe I should do that. Or whatever. We didn't do it. Yeah, maybe because once that drop happened, I was like, we're likely to break this low. But then I ended up still. So that's why I reduced my entry. But why didn't I just change my entry? If I like to break the low, I should have just maybe put it at the low, and then put my stop under this line, like one tick or maybe put it at this line, at the last week line I wanted to get in. Honestly, that would have been smart. That would have been really smart. Don't you think so? I didn't have to take $100. I just put it on this line and just held. That would have been smart. That would have been smart. It was this candle close that kind of, do I really want to do? Do I really want to get in? I want to get in lower. So that candle close kind of instilled in me the cautiousness. I could have done the same. Got in here at 81, risking 1 point, 1 point, the low of what? Low of 81. Oh yeah, 81, risking 1 point. That would not have been bad. Not have been bad at all. And then once price moved in my favor like that, I just put a break even. What's 0 and the 1 point at break even, right? Break even. Or whatever. Whatever. Down $105 on it. So I think it's $2.50 per trade for commissions. Damn. On the minis, $2.50 per trade. That's madness. But then again, 1 point is $50, so commissions are negligible, relatively. It's not like you're looking to make 1 point. When you make 10 points, it's $500. So commission for that trade would be $5. That's literally 1%. They charge you 1% of a 10-point move. And if you make more than that, the higher you make, the less of a percentage you get charged. Still charge the same amount, dollar amount, just relative to how much you make. If you lose, well, it is more of a percentage because if you lose $500, then you basically lost. I mean, it's still relative, I guess. It's just if you look at it in absolute value. Maths was nice. Yeah, I like doing mathematics. I like doing physics. I love those two subjects. Oh, and calculus. Calculus. Back home, we call it, we used to call it, I don't know if we still call it the same, but we used to call it further maths. It was maths and further maths. Maths that you go further with. That's cool. I love further maths, love maths, love physics. They just seemed cool. I like the calculations involved. And also, I didn't really have to try for them. They just seemed natural to me. It just came in naturally. Chemistry was also okay. The ones I didn't really like, I think the subjects I liked were natural. The subjects I didn't really like, it's not like they were hard. It's just I didn't like them, so my brain didn't even try to. Cause I still passed them without much effort, really. But my brain just it's like, we don't like this, but you can have this small portion of the brain. All right, a lot of wicks to the downside. A lot of wicks. Yeah. At least we've gone past this whole news venture. That's cool. Whole news ventures was kind of, I mean, the news that was supposed to be quote unquote market moving indicator was petroleum. It's freaking crude oil. Let's see crude oil. Pretty sure crude oil. Crude oil went mad. Hey, he didn't do shit. Didn't do jack. Holy, that's so rude. Yeah, it's the type of news that will continue structure anyways. And what was structure? High, low. Let me confirm this. Is this 50% of the move? No, it didn't reach 50%. So high. You could call this to low, cause it kind of broke here, right? But it's not really gone up. So we're basically on a 1-point structure. And so, well, price will likely continue down. It's what it will likely do, but it looks like we formed this point and it's likely to be the second point. You know what I'm saying? And we formed it before the news. So I think price is going to bounce off of here on crude oil. I think we get a bounce and we pop up to at least here. And after here we can test here. But this is the high we're looking to use, right? And so given that this is the high, then we're looking to use whatever this line is, last month's low. We're going to use this low, this line as our entry. But I do think, so another reason why I think price pushes up from here, so we had 1 bounce, 2 bounce, this is going to be the third one. So on the third try, it looks bullish. Look at the close, looks quite bullish. So on the third try, you can literally just get in right here, right now. Right here, right now, no questions asked. Let's go. Let's go. My hands are so dry. Holy shit. So the line is right here, right? Damn, I want to enter this. Oh, I want to enter this so bad. So bad. Oh my god, it's calling me. Contain yourself, Michael. Discipline. Don't do it. Discipline, you fucking retard. Discipline. Oh, what? It's so bad. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Let me read 700 bucks. Come on, 700. I just gotta read 700 bucks. Let me get this. Let me get this. let's put it. It will be getting here at the close of this. This is here, right? So, and they're literally at that candle. It will be in right now, and the max risk will be 70, right? So we're risking maximum of 70. 70. You'll be looking to get at least 70. So 1 to 1. At least, but it's probably going to be more because of the range. So we're going to get probably 140. Bare minimum. Yo, I said price gonna get up here, so my bad. Let me just drag it to where we're looking to take profit. Looking to take profit around here at the bare minimum, you know, depending on how price behaves here. But with this structure, we're likely to even go higher, so probably here. So here's where we're likely to take profit around there. And maybe I should only trade crude oil on the today's news and natural gas on the today's news. What do you guys think? I think so too. Or whatever. And if price closes below this line, closes below our entry once we get out at our entry. We're trying to get out at our entry. So that means, and depending on how price closes, we may also look for a continuation to the downside, because that's also, it's broken the structure, right, to the downside. So if price closes quite bearish, maybe like this type of candle, and it really closes deep, maybe it closes around here, then we'll look to get out of our trade and reverse the trade as if price pushes higher, or just reverse the trade maybe right there, losing like 100 UX or 150. And same thing, we're just looking. So now price is still in a 1 point structure, and we don't know where price wants to go, so we'll just keep, you know, watching price as price goes lower and 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 lower. Let's go back to ES holding this point here. Nice hold you got here. It's a little far. It's within 10 points though. It's within 10 points. It's within 10 points. The price kind of grinding down. My entry's just here. So let's wait. We may get filled there. At the very least, if we get filled down, we get it close below this line, then we can get out for less of a loss, right? Is the idea. And if we get filled at 10 points and we close below this line, then we get at least 10 points loss, right? That's 500. But then again, if we get it close below this line, we can look for a continuation to the downside. Because that would be the third point there. It means price would have formed the third point here. Wise man say, only fools have... Wait, only fools what? Forget the lyrics of that song. Wise man say, only fools rush in, that I can't help falling in love with you. Tomorrow morning at 8:30, we got nasty news. Nasty news. Oh, disgusting. Ah. Ah, but I mean at 6:30, but I'll be asleep. You can do whatever you want, and then I'll come at 7:30 and we'll trade normally. We'll trade normally. I know you all are curious. How? See, right now, price is about a couple of ticks away from. My entry is at 74, 25, right? Price is at 70. It has a low of 75, 25. 1.4 ticks away from my entry. What a retard. Anyways, let's go and see what crude oil. I know you guys are curious. How is it doing? Yeah, it closed below, so you probably want to switch your trade there. See how it closed very strongly below? I remember I told you guys that price likely to continue on structure. So given that it's kind of close like this, you probably want to switch your trade right there. You know? So you'd have lost what, about 240 bucks, 200 bucks, and you'd have switched your trade right there. Right there. And you're up about 420 bucks right now. Stop loss being here. Whatever. You get it. 70. But to be fair, like, we did see this point. It was a point that, you know, when there's news, try not to argue the freaking thing. The idea is there is a, oh my god, this thing went to a low of what? Okay, I'll show you the ES in a second. ES actually retarded, absolutely retarded. But whatever, it's grinding. It's not showing any volume yet. If it shows volume, let me use that. Yeah. So we had this low that was likely to break this point. This low. Because this move is 50%, at least here is 50%. But so if it breaks here, that's good for us, right? So this low, it didn't break. It tried one, got rejected, tried two, got rejected, and then news came in. We would think it would go, you know, would have probably gotten in here because this was a low, so I probably got in here. We would think it would go, but nope, news held. So if we're already in down here, then it would have been break even. If I was trading this the whole day, then I'd been break even, and then would have been, what's it called, looking to continue on the short side after this kind of closed below. So we'll be in right here, basically, whatever. ES is a piece of shit. Piece of shit. My entry is literally right there at 74.25. It goes down to a low of 75. 3 ticks. 3 fucking ticks, fam. Are you serious? Huh? Are you serious? 3 ticks. You can't tick me in? You can't tick me in! Huh, nigga? It's kind of rude, man. It's kind of rude. That's good volume there. Alright, so given that that's volume, I don't mind getting in here at the 81 now. How does it close? It's closed strong. If not, that's not volume. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trash. I'm not getting in there. That's trash. Man, yes, did me dirty, bro. Oh my god. Yes, did me dirty. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Man, sometimes you just don't get filled, right? You that was good. This was a good push. How am I getting at 81? No. Is it too late to get in at 81? Might just be. Put an order for 81. See what price did? It went right back to closing above the open, eh? Right back there. Yeah, I was literally 1 point away from getting filled. Maybe I should have just, when I saw that price not going any lower, just get in. Just like here too. But here it was over 10 points, so I was like, nah. This one was fine. I could have gotten in within here. I was getting here at 76 or something. And I'll be holding my trade right now. Because sometimes you will have those days where price not gonna feel you. Feel you like immediately, right? So you may want to just get in. And again, if I got it in this case, I'll put my I'll put my stop right under this candle because there's no reason why price should be coming here anymore. But that's just me. Because price has already gone over 10 points. It's already gone over 10 points. Already at 20, bro. I'm definitely break even by now. I'm 1 point from my entry. That's just rude, man. It's 3 ticks, not even 1 point. 3 ticks. 3/4 away. I've been thinking what I want to get in at the open, because like I said, price went straight closing above the open. It's like price doesn't want to trade underneath this, trade under the, because right now it's under the 50% range of the opening range, so it doesn't look like price wants to trade under here. Shit! Come on, I should have been in, man. Yeah. Oh, good to know next time. Next time, price is D dollar in 1 point. Let me start, man. 1 point underneath, 1 point above my entry. Yeah, I might as well just get in, Might as well. Because look now, here I am sitting on my hands when I should be up about 1K right now. Probably even 1.5 on another account. Yet I'm in no trades. Kind of rude. See what the RTY did today. I had a 1 point structure, 2. Fine. Oh, that's on the wrong side. Yeah, we had a 1 point structure. We had this low break above here. Give me a second. Alright, so RTY. Yeah, same thing. So the low would have been here. I've been getting, at least the RTY would have failed me. See, I wouldn't have had to freaking worry about getting failed on the RTY. It would have failed me for sure. This kind would have failed me here. And let's look at the NQ. NQ, we had a low here, pushed up, so that low is valid. What am I doing again? The low is here, pushed up, becomes valid. So the NQ maybe would have not failed me, but yeah, may have not failed me. It may have, Depends on where the lines are, right? And then Yam out here, this becomes a low. Yam failed me. Heavy feeling. We feel good. Yeah. But let's see though. I think this is a different structure. Yeah, I think it's different. We have the high up there. High, low, high, low. We're on a 4-point structure. And you can still take the reversal on a 4-point structure. It's fine. I'll still take the reversal on a 4-point structure. That's all good. On Yam was a 1-point structure. Cause did we close above this? What was the high here? 86. What was the high here? 87. Oh, we did. So it was a high, low, high, low. 4-point structure. Low, high, low, high. But this high broke. Oh, so it becomes 4-point structure still on Yam. And RTY, it was 1, 2, 3, 4-point structure, so we can still take the reversal. That's the idea. So this thing went up in the day just to clear out the structures on the other ones, and then pulled back to get me in, but it didn't fail me. It would have failed me on Yam, I think. It would have failed me on RTY, and maybe on Nasdaq. ES I'd have had to push myself in. Had to let me get in there, you know. But disgusting. Yeet. Annoying, man. The struggle of trading just one commodity. How is natural gas doing? It was crude oil. Yeet. This pullback is not unexpected. As a matter of fact, it could even pull back all the way up here. So it is what it is. Gold, don't give a shit about gold. The guy I was watching was short gold though, but what is the structure on gold? We have a low here, we have a 1-point structure on gold. Oh, at this point it became a 2-point structure. So yeah, it's a good short 2-point structure, but it seems like it's not wanting to go down. 2-point structure short up here, around here somewhere, somewhere in there. See, close it here. Yeah, as long as you're within 3.5, you're fine. Man, oh my god, I hate not getting filled. I should be in this trade right now, counting money. Price wants to go up here. Oh my god, I'm in so much pain. Should have tried to get in here instead. Should have tried to get in at this, at the close of this candle, basically, or maybe the low of this candle, like the middle between this point and this one. So just the middle, just around there. Where I should have tried to get in instead of towards the low, because I was scared of price dropping and closing on there. Oh, that was so bad. Oh my god. Should have been up like 1,000 plus right now. Wait, is it not 40 points? It should be up 40 points right now, right? Almost, okay. 26 points. So I should be up about 1,300 right now. And counting. Moment price closed above on this open, I kind of felt like, yeah, I think price wants to continue. Literally 3 ticks away. That hurts, man. That hurts. 3 ticks away. I should just watch anime. Get my mind off of this shit.
I mean,
Oh, he's live. Rex is live. I think I have now figured it out. I think what's going to happen is, all right, Rex, calm down.
This podcast is brought to you by the
Oh,
award-winning prop
shit.
firm Fidel Chris.
Yeah, so what is going to happen is I am going eventually to trade all four indices, obviously, and then natural gas I'll trade on Thursdays because there's news on natural gas on Thursdays, and crude oil I'll trade on Wednesdays because there's news on crude oil on Wednesdays. I think that's what's gonna be. So like today there was news, so I'm trading crude oil. I probably have been short up here and adding here. And if I did take it long, well, this is what the trade would look like. And then natural gas will be trading tomorrow because there is news on natural gas tomorrow. That's probably what it's going to be. Only on days that there's news. I think tomorrow natural gas news comes out at 8:30. I think it's 8:30. Yeah, 8:30 a.m. Okay. All right. Yeah. Bryce has been rejecting this point a lot.
I will buy down to here on the NQ.
So it may be that Price doesn't want to break this. It may be that this will be the third point. So we have a 1, 2, 3, and then we'll finally come and break the low. So 4. So given that that is a possibility, I don't know. I think I may swing for a short right here. You know, honestly, if I'm gonna go short, might as well go short up in here. You know, so I'm thinking. So at 39.06. I'll take it at the opening range high. Yeah. Because the price just burst through this whole thing to the upside. I would not be happy about it. Nope, I will not be happy about it. So I'll get in short. I'll put it at 39.06. This is where I put for the short. Because I'm waiting for the 15 to kind of close, to be honest. And it's not like this is not like this is not really part of my strategy per se, because if the third point is forming, then we wait for the third point to actually form and then we take continuation. We take continuation with 3 points. We don't take the third point, because if the third point is up here, however, we'll take it. Right? Yeah, I'm thinking if I get filled up here, probably only reach 10 points or something. Yeah, I put my stop right there, right above the POC, so right above 7. Or I'll just be watching above the POC to stop out of the trade. And obviously, if we get it close above this line, above here, then we're out of the trade too. So. Guess I should have taken a close of that blue candle. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, so that's not a good candle here at the 15 minutes. So we'll see how price reacts. But it's not looking good. Looks like they want to hold this as a third point. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, nice play on crude oil. If I was in this long here, I'd have closed it up here and gone short. Yeah, I should have gone short. But yeah, the thing would have been it's easier to close it long up there and go short, right? Because you're just reversing trade and you would have been taking profit of say taking profit of 24 points. So that's with one contract, that's 1200. So it's easier to go short because you know there's profit, you know. Whatever. Whatever.
Um,
All right, so obviously it's kind of downtrending here. We had one push, two push. Oh, we've not pushed the second, but yeah, we've had one push from here. I don't know if we get a second push then, because this was the first push, this was the second push. This third push, yeah, you could take it, but it didn't really go that far on the second. So you could call this the second push and you may be going for the third try. It's up to you. I do have an order long down here, but not necessarily because I want to get in long, really. It's because it's part of strategy, so I can have that as an excuse, but it's mostly because I'm not in a trade, honestly. I should have been in here, and I'll be holding this now because I don't think price comes to retest. We're waiting for this candle to close. Maybe they want to. We didn't have a rejection on this candle, so that's another thing. We didn't have much of a rejection on this candle here. So that's, you gotta be wary of that. But you may get the 1, 2, maybe 3 candles and then it drop. So you may get a move back up to opening range, close or opening range open, whatever it is. And look at the what's it called? Crude oil trade. Just like I said, even though you took this trade here, and I actually said we're risking 0.7, my bad. They actually said to risk 1.4 on this day. 1.4. So we're risking about 1.4, which is about 1,400 on one contract, or 2,800 on 2 contracts. But right now you're up about 1.5 hour. Right? And when I say risking 1.4, most of the time you won't get stopped out. Like let's say you're risking 1.4, you got in here long, right? Let's say you got in here long, as I said that time. And then so you had to switch your trades. You got in here long at this low, right? And then you had to switch your trade on this candle. You lose 0.25, and then you reverse trade. Let's say you don't even switch your trade. Price goes against you all the way down here, 0.8, reverses. You see the reaction there. You still don't switch your trade. You're waiting for price to come and retest here so you can get a break even. And then you're watching. And as price goes up, very close, rejects hard. On the way down, if you didn't get out up there while price was stalling within 1 point of your exit, then you want to get out after price close. So worst case scenario, you're in here. But I doubt all of that will happen if I was actually paying attention to crude oil, because I'd probably be in short up here, honestly. After price rejected again, just like I was about to get in short on the ES. On this candle, when news came and price is still rejecting, or even before price rejected, so news came, we had this point form. We say it's still a 1 point structure because it didn't break here, right? So we'll be like, okay, well, in that case, we want to get in short. Here, assuming that price will continue to the downside. And if we're wrong and price broke and closed, then we're taking a loss, likely getting a pullback to get out at a smaller loss. But let's say we don't even take it. Let's say we wait for the candle to close. Candle closes, we take short here. Let's say we don't take it, and then we just play out this one that we just played out. So many scenarios. Because this kind of is a valid low, so, but it's invalid. It's a weak structure because it's too far from price, so it's weak. So it's a valid low, but it's a weak low. Up until it broke here, then it will become a strong low. You know? Alright, let's go back to ES, because I'm seeing something that is interesting. The ES, that was a nice rejection, but that is not the characteristic of price when it's going to continue going down. It's kind of interesting. What I did, I put an order to get in at 88.0, so right under this line, and I put my stop loss for that order right there, 5 points, so about 250. The idea is if price is going to continue and not break this low, then because this I don't break even if I was in here, right? If I didn't switch, but if I switch, then
Order failed.
I'm no longer in that trade, right? So assuming I was break even, because it's not the characteristic of price that is going to continue. The reason why I say that is because of this particular candle here, it closed strong. So, and this candle it had a weaker close to the downside in comparison. So we may get a continuation to the downside, but if we don't, then it is what it is, man. Or maybe we're just forming structure so we can break, actually, so we can break the lows. That may be it. In that case, if it closes this bearish, then if we get a pullback, I'll reverse my trade. Let's see how it closes. Do we get a push up, a low push up? Come on, push up so I can reverse my trade. Come on. Right now it's a double bottom, but it's gonna break it. It's just being stupid. I'm about 2 ticks away from the low. If it pushes up, that'll be bliss. I can get out of it long. That'll be nice. All these things I'm taking today. Kind of sad.
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, I reverse the trade. That's a double bottom though. Like heavy double bottom. Interesting. Interesting. So basically, what this was, what I should have also realized it too, but I realized it a little late. Is that I was right when I said this candle represents price doesn't want to. It's not. This is not price action. This candle and the candle after was not price action. That looked like want to continue going down. So I should have. It was around when I already got in. That was when I realized that price wants to consolidate here a little bit and then likely push down. So instead of quickly switching in short, I should have tried to get in short at the top of the range. That's what I should have done. I should have tried, because I switched short. I'm in somewhere here, and I had to be part of this whole loss. But I should have just gone short somewhere here, or waited for this kind of close out, because this kind was kind of bullish. So waited for this kind of close and then gone short heavy in here. You have no real lines after this. You have no more real lines. Probably a POC somewhere. God knows, but no real lines after this. May get a chance for a re-entry here. Just thinking whether it's worth it. Because what if I what's it called? Get out, I want to enter again up here and I don't get filled now. Then what? I just let it go. If I lose, I lose. That is what it is. It was a bad entry though. Bad entry. But we'll just hold it. My conviction is that price continues to the downside. And if price breaks this low, then we may get a pushback up again, but we are likely to break further into the low. So maybe at least 38.50s. Go down 38.50 is what I'm thinking. So maybe around there we'll be looking to take profit. Unless price is just volume just dropping, then we'll just wait till the volume dries up before we get out. Or till volume turns around. Why is the price consolidating and not dropping here? Let it not be that this consolidation breaks to the upside, though. That would be annoying. But we've also not seen any type of volume, and price has not really tried to break the low. So we need price to try and break the low. If it rejects the break, then we'll be like, okay, maybe price doesn't want to go any lower. Because we're still within the 2-point structure. We can still get in long here if we decide it's okay to get in long here. But price has not tested the low. It needs to test and show that it's not trying to go any lower. That's the thing. Bad entry. I've got in field there. Oh well, it is what it is. Body of mine is using my trading views, so that's his alert, so that's not mine. I don't have any alerts on this trading view. Zero. Not that it matters to you guys. Oh, nice cracks. chiropractor on my own body. Crack my neck, crack my hands, my wrist, my knees. Crack-a-ta-ta-ta-ta. Damn it, just fall, damn it! Consolidating for 3 years. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Are you dim? Are you dim? Nice clothes though. Nice clothes. But you've not tested the low. Are you not going to try? You gotta try. You gotta test the low. Come on. You gotta test the low. See if there's any more. There you go! I want that! Give me more of that! More of that! Volume to the downside. Test the low. Don't be a low bitch. Test the low. Are you afraid that if you test the low, you're gonna fail? Test it. Test it. Test it. Test it. Test the low. Test the low. Test the. Test the. Yeah. Test the low. Oh, test the low. Oh, test it. Test it. Yeah. Test the damn low, buddy. Holy shit. Test the fuck. Wow, that was loud. Someone would think I'm losing trades. Just test it low. Please don't make me shout. Just test. You gotta break 75. You gotta break 75. So 38, 75, you gotta break it. You gotta break it. If you reject, you already know I'm out. Adios. See y'all later, suckers. Test the low, man. Test the low. Test the low of the range. Come on, go, go, go. Stop being a low. Come on. Test the low. Test the low, bro. Test the low. Are you afraid? Yeah, you are. Test the low. Test the low, buddy. Test the low. Test the low. Oh my God. Stop rejecting. Test the low. Test the fucking low, bro. Test the low. Test the low, damn it. Test the low. Test the low. Why am I? Test the low, please. Please test the low. Damn it. Test it. Come on. Test it. Can you test it, please? Holy shit. Test the damn low. Test it. Stop consolidating. Test the fucking low. What's the time? 10:52. Ah. The lunch goers are coming for your neck. The lunch goers are coming for your neck, bro. You're done. You're done. Going down. You're going down. You're going down. You know you're going down. You know that's why you're scared to test the low. Test the low. Test the low. You guys help me edge this stock on. Test the low. Test the low. Test the low. Test the low, 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 test the low. Almost there. 75, 75. You need 3 more takes and 4 more takes to break it. Don't even try to reject. Just continue going down. Make that a downtrendy day. Let's see how crude oil is doing. Crudy. How you doing, buddy? Go you to go and test the low, 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 the low. See now, this guy is a strong close. If he closes like this, with a nice pullback, you can get in short on the continuation for the down trend. This will be the third. This will be a 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be the 5th point there, and we're on a downtrend. So it is one of those. It is one of those. You should have gone in short, obviously here, because this is a downtrend stock. It looks like it's found the 5th point, right? Same thing on NQ. Call of Duty WW2 has started updating. This one is just a retard. retarded thing. High, low, high. There's a low here. Came very close. Tested it and rejected. It was downtrending. High, low, high, low. Alright, so 4-point structure. This is the 5th point. Likely to continue its downtrend. Everything looks like it wants to keep going down. Yes, what are you doing? What are you doing? Test the low. You're at 70. You're at 75.50 low. 75.25 low. You don't want to break. Break it too. Yeah, they have cashed you. For 11 o'clock is coming on your ass, bro. Like, it's one more candle at 11 o'clock. And then 11:05. And then 11:10. Oh my god. The volume best coming. I want volume to come in right after lunch. Right after lunch. Just bring in the take us down. Take me to church, Howard. Like a dog in the sky. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog. A well-managed trade. When you have more. Actually, that was not well managed. That was just craziness. That was very bad entry. I can't praise myself for such stupidity. Very, very bad entry. I'm up $300. Damn, it's quick. It's quick with the numbers. I was already down $300 at some point then. I feel like
They go down to that next level, are they?
Yeah, this was a very bad entry, man. I should be in at the top of this candle. Very bad entry, very, very bad. As a matter of fact, it should be in up here,
Short that move.
but it's all good.
I think
So-
it'll go short the tide if it gets up there. Short that move if it gets
We're
up
still waiting
there.
for the break of this line. Just testing the line, it's pushing back up. It did
I mean,
have
they might be
volume.
using that OR low,
It did have volume,
right, in trading.
but
Might be using that OR low.
apparently on the
Or range.
Nasdaq, this was the opening range low too.
So, to answer your question specifically
But it is what it is.
on crypto,
Let's see.
um,
If this kind of closes
yeah,
weak,
on
then
the spot
we
market,
may not get a
we're looking at
continuation,
crypto
right?
right here. We're looking
And
at
there's this
NASDAQ.
whole base here, so
So we are looking at that.
Okay, that was a strong close. It's kind of annoying here. Finally tested this, broke it, but it held well. Bastard! No, this shit was one tick away from my stop loss. Like my stop loss was at the high of 97, I think. One was at 97, one was at 97.50. This thing was literally, it went up to 96.75. It was one tick away. Madness. Absolute madness. That's cool though. That's good volume on the 15, that's for sure. Good volume on the 15. What's time? 11:19. Man. Price above the open again. I get stopped out, that'll be $1,000 loss and $500 on the Forex account. Forex I actually managed pretty well, very very well, because I was actually in quite a bit on Forex. So to only lose 300 when I could have lost over $1,000 on Forex, managed very well. The futures I could decide to hold it a little longer. I do think it may still pull back. It may pull back to this line here, or the opening range low. But yeah, so that was it. So the play, just sorry for missing this trade, but if I got this trade, good switch here, and then I guess it's not a bad idea to have switched here for the after this candle showed rejection. Maybe okay, let's switch and let's wait for price to actually close below before we reverse the trade. And it will be easier to do that because I've made money here, I've made money here, right? So I'm going to take a tad bit of a loss, and that's fine, right? So let's say here we made 1,500, here we made 1,500, that's $3 grand. Maybe I lose 500 on this trade, that's okay, right? That's the idea. Volume came out of nowhere, caught everybody off guard. Crazy. But I should have been one of those that was not caught off guard if I had traded this way. After this I wasn't even watching this chart anymore after this kind of broke. I was like, oh nice, well probably gonna, yeah, psych. After this candle closed, she have given me, okay, maybe I should get out of this trade there and switch to long. So above the open is likely to push up higher. Not getting filled really does takes a toll, mentally. So didn't get filled here. Didn't take this trade. I shouldn't have tried. That was my mistake on this one. I tried to put a pending order. No, I try. I put a penny on it. This is not a place for a penny now. This is a place to just get in because that's you see the setup. You just get in. Penny orders are structured lows and highs. Here you just get in. You see the setup, you get in. That's the idea. Fucked up hard on that one. Still not stopped out yet, apparently. But doesn't change anything. That can change very quickly. As long as we're above the open, likely to go higher than lower. Crude oil, now I don't even know what to do there. In this case, if I was in, well, we're in here, it's downtrend, it's supposed to be downtrend, right? So we know that price would likely come back and retest here at some point.
Stop filled.
Fuck, that's a heavy loss. But whatever, price is likely to come back and retest here, so you just have to be wary. And I'm not trading that, I'm trading ES. Heavy loss. Lost 1.5 on that trade. I thought I lost. No, I've lost. Today I'm down 1.4. 1,400 bucks. And I'm down 500 on that trade. Missing my trades, man. Missing my trades. shit! Man, it's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Annoying. 11:40. Hmm. Imagine getting here, RTY being down about 13 points, basically. Coming back down now, though. So happy for you. But with this volume, you can expect a pullback, to be honest. You can expect a pullback. price should be going up from here. The time is about 12, 12, 15, something like that. Price should be going up from here. Honestly, I messed up today, man. Yeah, starting from this trade. Unfortunately, I didn't get in, to be honest. So there was a low here that we're using. There was this line, this last week's line here, but there wasn't. It was a little far. We could have gone in if we said we want to get into this line now. Would have missed the trade on here, right? It would have gone up without us. Honestly, I'm gonna just with structure. I'm just gonna put a pen in order. I'm not gonna watch. Oh, what is the price doing? Is it 1 point away from my entry? I should get it. No. I'm just gonna put a pen in order, and if it doesn't get filled, doesn't get filled. So in this case, to be fair, my strategy does tell me to put my order at this line. So which means that when price came here, I won't have gotten filled. And when that happened, I would have removed my order, because that would mean that price should not be breaking. Like I said it today, right? Price should not be breaking this point. And when I remove my order from here, I want to get in lower, but I don't have to get in at the lowest point, right? Because price didn't necessarily. If price has broken this point, then I would want to get at the lowest point, because likely price has found this third point and is looking to continue to the downside, right? But price didn't break this point. This was likely to come down a little bit more. So in that case, I would want to put my order, instead of putting it at the lowest, maybe where I had it, which was 74.25. But the thing is, however, that I didn't notice we're at 75. 75 is a valid point to have an order. So maybe I should put it at 76, which is, or just in between these 2 points, because this is too close to use, to be honest. So that's why I don't have it. I have the line. Like, I don't even have the line visibly there. So I should have just put it between this line and this line. So about here, 76.25 or 75.75 or 76, one of those 3 points. Put the order there. Likely I've gotten filled. And then even if I didn't get filled, even if I've messed up, which I did and I didn't get filled, I shouldn't have put a penny order here. That was the biggest mistake today. I should have just gone in short. The idea is, once I go in short here, price should not necessarily be aggressive on this. So if price had volume towards this point, I would look to get out on the pullback, or I'll look to get out for a larger loss, maybe 20-point loss. So that would have been what, $1,000 loss, right? But in this case, well, it worked out, which is what I expected. And in this case, 3-point structure, 3-point rejection. I would have been expecting price to continue as I expected today. But coming down to this line on the way down, and I mentioned, this is not the way price should be trading if he wants to continue. So I got a little more excited and in my emotions per se, wanting price to break. I got more focused on price breaking this point, and just I had it in my head that once price breaks that point, it's done. But I shouldn't have had all of. I should have been thinking like that per se. I should have been more attentive to what price was doing within the consolidation, because that matters. Here, bullish. It does eventually. It doubled bottom here, pushes up. But look at this candle and the next candle. That's not 2 candle rejection. That's just 1 candle rejection. Again, it has a good candle. It looks like it's going to continue. So when price is behaving like this, I do expect price to still come and test this low to show that it's not going lower. But when it actually breaks that low, look at the candle was very bullish. So in that sense, I could have gone in here long. And now that I'm in here long, I'm watching as price is trading. Up here at this particular candle, it's not 2 candles, so I'm not going to switch. But that was concerning, because price has tried to break here, it got rejected. Second tries should go. That the reason why I started talking was because I saw at this candle that I was waiting. I'm like, if this candle closes bearish, it's not a bad idea to go in short here. Reason just being the fact that price doesn't want to break this. Right? It doesn't want to break it. So, but if I was in long here, I would likely just hold and break even, because I get that price, because this is not the price action for, this is not the action for something that wants to continue going up. It doesn't look like it. So in this case, I may have just taken profit here, but I don't want to go in short here. Same thing I should have done. I shouldn't have. It's not the price action for something else to keep going down, but I don't want to go in short. I shouldn't have gone in short here. I should have already been in short here, but I shouldn't have gone in short here. In this case, here, I want to watch how price interacts at the opening range high. If it pushes up again, so it may push up and then pull back down. So I want to see how price interacts again at this place, because it hasn't been able to close above this high for the longest time. It's not like this is not structure high because we didn't break this low, but at the very least it is that high that had a 3-point try. So let's see how price interacts when you go. It would likely still go up there, but it doesn't look strong is what it is. All right. It was unfortunate what happened today. Very unfortunate. It shouldn't have happened. If we had this trade placed well enough, then it should have been a profit holding right now. That's what it should have been, but we didn't play it as well. So to be fair, there is one more line here. You could say there is the 75, because that 75 quarter mark is an important line, but just not important, but it's important. So like I said, let's see how price interacts here. Yeah, I just need to be more patient and like play the overall versus, because every time I'm not in a trade and I'm even in a loss, I start thinking, oh, I should be scalping this, blah blah. It fucks in my head. Not being in a trade fucks in my head sometimes, and so I multiple times today I've thought about scalping. I even had an order placed here just a couple of minutes ago. I removed the order though, but I was like, because in the end, scalping, yes, it does make you good change, but that's not my strategy. It's not my strategy, man. It's cool to scalp, but it's not my strategy. You know what? There's a guy I watched today. What was his name? He's a cool guy. I like his trading style. Alright. Yeah, so like I said, let's see how price interacts up here. We may get an opportunity to short. It's almost 1 p.m. though. Look at the structure that price is forming. In this structure that price is forming here, it's very bullish. It's very bullish. Here was like, the reason I say here was not acting like it wants to continue going up, because of this candle. It shouldn't have been acting weird here. So it is kind of bullish though. It is kind of bullish. We have the consolidation. We have bullish candles, some volume, some bullish, more bullish candles, more volume with the bullish candles. In this consolidation, there was more volume with the bearish candles. This had good volume, but got volume and rejection. But so in here, it's very bullish in here. So I think price does break. But I don't wanna get in. I think price does break though. At least goes to the opening range high. Likely goes to the POC. Maybe even this second POC. But I should have been in here, holding this. It's very good. It's very, very good volume. And the fact that I broke the 15-minute candle and it's going back up is also very good. Well, we're still watching to see how everything closes and stuff, so let's see. Oh, let's just say, it is what it is. It is what it is. Man, I need to practice just being calm. Because in the morning, everything is just going so fast, things are happening. You're like, oh, nah, just chill. It is what it is. It is what it is, Michael. It is what it is. Damn. Damn. That's crazy, man. It was sad. And the worst part is, there will be losing days, you know? We will still get some losing days. There will be losing days. So it sucks when you don't capitalize on the profitable days, you know? That's all it is. But there will always be losing days. You can't avoid losing days. Today should not have been one. That's just all. Today was not supposed to be a losing day. It was just played very badly. There are some genuine losses, some genuine losing days, but not today. Today wasn't. Today wasn't it. I just took a trade. I took a trade short. I took a trade short here because we had the 1, 2. This was the third try. It was bearish. So on this candle, I got in short at the close. I wanted to hold it through, but again, when you're losing, it's harder to hold profits longer. And with all the restrictions that come with the account on, because the idea is the third one we should be having a breakthrough, but then this kind of popped up, so I just closed everything here. The idea was to take this here. Take this here to this line, or see if we can at least. So we're now down 1,000 on one account. 200,000 on one account and down 300 or 400 on the other. Oh, we're down 500 on the account. Damn, should have given us all the profit back on the other account and probably even turn the day to a positive day. And this would have probably, because I was in here, this would have been a $900 trade, bringing us down to 500 on the other, on the futures account. It's not a bad long, honestly. Not a bad long at all. Since this is where price pushed up, remember these are scalping points, so I'm looking to probably take it at the high of this candle here. 250. Probably we have one again, long, but then this line is the one that is here, so it's a question of Is it better to just get in long at the line? Man, I could just let it be, man. Just let it be. So if I go lose another trade, let me just let it be, man. Alright, that's it for me. I'm gonna stop trading here. Down 1K on one account and down. How much am I down to? Let me check the forex. I think I'm down. Started the day at 1500, I think, and I'm down. I'm at 800 now. So whatever. Let me see. Started the day at 1. At 1,000, yeah, I thought you did at 1,000. At 1,000 bucks, I thought it was 1,500. It was actually 1,000 bucks. And then I went down to 500. And now I'm back out to 800 on the account. Whatever. Alright. Good night. See you guys tomorrow.